Oh, I meet the guy that's like in charge of like watching my camera to see if I'm doing anything. You know, I just want to meet that guy. All right, nobody I recognize playing right now. Deliver at all costs. Nice. Yeah, game free on Epic right now is pretty damn good. I mean, JoJo's always on, but no cam. I just have a thing about streaming with no cam. Yeah, it's no offense to the people that are doing it, just you're doing something public privately. What do you what? What? I don't like to show my face. But you want people to watch you? Yeah, watch my gaming. They could just go watch that on YouTube. Why would streaming's about interact? Oh, well, I'm not too interactive. Yeah, that's what streaming is. Oh, no, all right, no. Everyone's able to just hit record. Like I remember before consoles got streaming, like when consoles couldn't stream, there was no like software app whatever on it for them to stream. I remember the day that they added that, the sheer amount of people that started streaming. Oh, because you just hit record, record, go live. Like, no, that's not streaming. Sorry. It's just, yeah, I was like, man, and it has, um, it does seem to have like gone down. Like, I don't notice that many console streamers anymore. It used to be everybody was just streaming because they were playing games. I'm like, ew. I mean, I'm not, like if I really just wanted to play No Rest for the Wicked and get shit done, like truly get shit, I wouldn't stream. like, like the point of streaming isn't to just play the game. That's I don't know. To each their own. Tito. Like, no cam, no mic. I can't talk to you. I can't text you. You're not gonna talk or text me. I'll just go watch a YouTube video. Takes a special streamer to get into my... Well, not really. Anymore. Now I'm just trying to find people to play with. So hard. Most people that I follow somebody, like, oh dude, they're playing a game I like. They seem to really like it. Follow them, becomes friends with them on the game, go to play the next day, and they're just, oh yeah, well, we got another game, we moved on, blah 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 blah. I'm like, so often I see it. People get a game and they play for a week or two and then they're out. No, I was just really getting into it. But that's me too. I like to just go crazy on one game. Just focus on one thing. Finish it all. And then move on. Alright, focus won't go all the way up. Correct. I don't know why. When you log in for the first time, you can't go above what I think is probably 550 focus. This is 450 one bar. So yeah, maybe, yeah, so I don't know what that means. But that's a bug. Okay, so we can break this down. We'll grab that. We'll put this away. We're pretty much done testing runes for now. I gotta get 2 hands set up. Get back to dailies. Actually recently missed a bounty for a weapon I needed, so that was unfortunate. I saw, like, I was going to bed. I'm like, I'm not going. I have to go clear pestilence in the shallows. I'm like, I'm not. It'll be another hour or so. And like the update from today, just some small fixes, but definitely feel it. Also, some gear got heavier by like 1 stat. Oh? Some... Oh my god! Whoa! Woo! They gave us a shit ton of stamina. Went up 65 points. What the fuck? Dude, I don't need that much maybe I do. I'm about to find out. Holy shit, they just gave us a shit ton of stamina. I did not read that in the patch notes. What did I... Hold on. Was there a... Okay, hold on. Because I didn't read this. I'll tell you, because this is usually bullshit. Wait. Smoothing it. Am I not seeing? They didn't say anything. You have a... Oh, okay. I'm totally... That is on? Oh, shit. So... never mind. Okay, I'm like... I've never looked at the bed boosting... Like, I knew it gave me stamina stuff, but I never looked at the stats. Jesus. That's a lot of fucking stamina from a... Well, it does... You know what? It doesn't... It lasts like 2 or 3 minutes, so it doesn't even matter by the time you get to a fight. I was gonna say, like, how come I've never noticed this huge ass... But that's right, because by the time I get to doing anything, the bed buff... I want to say the bed bug. I really just want to call it a bed bug. Yeah, dude, yeah, the bed bugs give you, 10% buff. Like, I really don't like saying bed buff, because I want to say bed bug every time. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Like, I want to say bed bug. It's so embedded into my brain. Alright, so the bed buffs. Okay, let's break this down. What else did I have on me? Okay, No, yeah, I get all that. It was funny to 169. No worries. He gave us a shit ton. Like, wait a minute. My brain went wild for a second. We'll put this away. This away. We put this away. We put this. Did they add pestilence to... Okay. So let me think about what we could do here. What was that? Oh, it didn't load up. Didn't load up at first. Oh, well, stacks are $9.99, right? Hmm. Yeah. Can we get that? Can we get that item lock now? So I can transfer things like, but not transfer some that are in here. So I can keep stacks of things that I want to keep, but still have them in storage. Gotta keep up to date on malformed heads as well. So started noticing that almost nobody's getting these. Talk to not almost, you know, because I'm sure somebody out there has a bunch of these. But of the 3 people I talked to, I thought it was kind of funny that we all had under 5. Like 2 of us had 3, and then I had 4. Like, yeah, that seems weird that all of us, like, all of us had the same amount, near the same amount. different amount of all this crap, but heads seem to be the same, so it was almost like story related. We only got them through story or something. Okay, so pine. Need a lot of pine, so we're gonna go have to we're gonna have to visit Shallows and Mariner's Keep. Okay, so the weapon and I'm gonna keep the oils on me for now, just because it's nice that they fit up here nice and clean. It just looks good like that. So visually, I'm fine just losing a whole stack of 5 things because it just looks good. I don't think anything else like stacks in that way. Let's do great sword. Wait a minute. No. No. What? No. What? Do you guys notice that? They changed all the weapons. Hold up. What am I running? Oh, no. Well, I guess that simplifies it. Yeah. They solidified all the stamina, cost, and focus gain of every single weapon. Look at that. All of them. 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10. All of them. Look at that. 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Oh, thank you. Wait, what about the weight? What? Oh, you suck a motherfucker. Finally, just no thought process. Where was that 9.6? I saw you poking out. Where were you? 8.6? One of you got weight on you. One of you got weight on you. Your numbers aren't correct. That's nice. That's an immediate notice. That's fucking sweet. Just need one. And damn, they really did. They bumped the shit out of this 23 stand. Okay, so wait, was it the Seeger? Where's the Seeger? I don't remember what that looks like. Okay, 20. Okay. Okay, this is... Excuse me, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, yeah, this is... Yes, yes. I'm like somewhat jamming over here. I was like, wait a minute, how come I'm not seeing any differences? I was like, wait a minute, I got 2 of the exact same weapons. So now I just need the ones that are higher level. And then we can talk, that's all that matters. Just whichever one's higher level, we'll start accumulating levels. Yeah, good shit, devs, man. You know, sophisticate what and how we want to build, but not the what we're building with. Like, excuse me, damn. That's a club. Cool, cool. Oh, and that's our boom. Just need one of each now. That simplifies the whole idea of constantly thinking about, all I have to do is add, remove extra, add, remove extra. It's just nice. It's just nice. Okay, so okay, so what else did they change? So okay. Would it be our okay, so that's the same. That's not the same. Wow. Okay. All right. We got a few different changes here. Oh, right. So as we go up, I should see a change in the okay, yep, yep. Are those 16s? 13, 14. Go up again? Are they around the same? Okay. Oh. Okay. Hammer. Okay. Alright. Alright, dude, we're getting some changes here. I assume, what the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a discrepancy. Okay, so those stayed the same. These are pretty much the same. So then, okay. Okay, so, alright, I'm gonna have to change my stats back so I can get back to my, what, things should be. Okay. So cool, they made them all. Here's the curious one. Okay, I guess those stayed the same. So I guess just mostly one hit. Ah, see, in these I don't even remember. They all weigh the same. That's okay. Well, I guess okay. So I guess that just simplifies the whole idea. Like I said, just need at least one of each now, because the only difference will be with through the enchants. That's good. What? Guess I gotta close my windows again. I went outside, super nice. Now I'm like cold as hell. Chant that for blue. Wonder if we can get... No, I don't know if that would matter. Now how... Oh. Ooh. Yeah, this is nice. Nice. Oh, okay. So yeah, one blue and a purple. Very, very nice. Match 4. So I didn't know that you could raise this up. How do you do that? Or is there another version of this? Now that I think about it, I'm like, I think I have seen another version of that, right? Unless I'm just thinking of the guy I saw today. I'm like, oh, that's a... You change that? I think there's 2 versions, actually. You can upgrade it yourself by the clothing shop place. What am I upgrading? Sorry. You mean the level? Why do we shit, yeah, the helmet. Sorry, let me go this. Somebody had it open. You can open this. But now I'm like, I'm in my head like, well, was it just another version of the helmet? Yeah, okay. I was like, levels, what did I say? Like, you're totally fine, man. I'm like, yeah, it's happened before. I'm like, yeah, so this helmet, somebody had it open so you could see his face. I was like, well, I didn't know that some of the helmets were interactive like that. Because I like this helmet. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this one. Because it has the little door. I'm like, oh, close the door. The open door. Like, close the door. So if I can close that door, like, that'd be cool. This helmet would look so sick because it's one of the biggest helmets in the game. That's why I like it. It's one of my favorites because it's huge. You can grab, like, you would think, here, I'll grab this one. Check this out. Like, you would think, side by side, which one's going to be bigger? You know? So, dude, I put this helmet on one time. I was like, what the hell? It's so big. And if you run around naked, come on. Come on. Tell me that isn't. Oh, like, dude, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I always wanted to do something with this helmet. I just never got a full build surrounding it. But yeah, it's one of the biggest helmets in the game. Like, look at this. Like, dude, it's so big. Like, it's awesome. You do not confuse me. You know exactly where my head is. Then I go to what I was wearing. It's so tiny. Yeah, the fashion in this game is pretty badass too. Alright. Dev's making moves, man. Yeah, it looks like all of these pretty much stayed the same. I don't think I see a pass here. I didn't really pay attention too much to all the values for all this type of stuff. I usually go with fashion first. Like, and then I try to find a way around it. Like, I'll just build towards fashion. Oh, but you're using plate on a you know, double dagger build or something like that. Like, yeah, I like it the way it looks. All right, moving on, moving on. Shields did not receive a pass. Same level. One has more defense than the other. Do you take defense or do you take gain? Now for me, because defense doesn't matter. I don't know, I just look towards the gain, then I'll worry about defense later. We'll just do that. And 6 beats nothing. Alright, blue and purple. And we're good to go. We got food. Yep, we jamming. We'll go respec. We'll leave testing for another day. I'll get two-handed setup. I will get the rest of one-handed setup. So yeah, maybe in a couple of days we'll get a few more runes tested. But we have learned some new crap. You know, we have learned some new stuff.
I felt the...
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to, we're gonna start making some builds here. We're gonna start making some builds. Thinking I'll go clear Pestilence and Nameless Pass, Shallows, Mariner's Keep, get the bounties done. Test out Lola Meadows, Pestilence loot. Keep going there for grinding out max level stuff. Maybe jump in Crucible to see how that is now. Now that that got a pass. And then just see how the stutters are, Lola Meadows performance. And that's pretty much it. Alright, looking for blue. Looking for purple. Alright, well, at least we got one of them. Well, I don't need that. Plague enchantment. Although it is cheaper, right? $74. $6. Nope. I still feel like I think I remember telling you guys that. I feel like those values should be swapped. It should be cheaper to extract a rune that I can buy from her. Because I'm bringing the good rune to her, and hey, you know, can you help me out? Just get, you know, pop this out for me. I'll give you a small fee, but not for a brand new one that she. So yeah, I still feel like that should be swapped around. Any rune tied to the store should be cheaper to extract because I have the, you know, I had to go out and get it. Unless that's just the incentive to, maybe that's the incentive to sell it. Did I not put this away? Why did this not even pop into my head? Did I take that?
When you can burn and freeze.
Sorry,
Greetings.
sorry. This is so bad. I feel like I'm getting dumber. What's going on, King? Like, did I not see that? It's my bad. Orchard Blade. Lightning Throw. Now I just need Ice Throw. Take Ice Throw. No. I was trying to save it. Just because it's so rare that I get them. We'll just break that down. So now we got both Lightning. I think I just had the Plague and Fire, so we can get those onto a weapon. Hey, I looked at these, right? Okay, so those are all 16s. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good.
I guarantee. Shell will go again.
Make the world. I felt.
Well, the cursor's always like right here when I go into the store. Do it on purpose. Oh, whoa.
You're better this world.
They fix this yet? Nope. Shallows, Mariners Keep. I gotta clear. Those Mariners Keep. Yeah. Nameless Pass. We'll grab that. Yep, I want those. Harry. Okay. Torch. I get a whole torch? No way. Cool. Okay, cool. Now what were these for? Challenges. 8 bounties for the smithies. Smock. Yeah. And the captain's hat again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Want my screen shake back. Best performance so far, it's been okay. Everything's maxed.
Keep walking, stranger.
Yeah, I will. Plus me, stranger. This dude just moved here, you know? Oh, we had that lag there. Felt so good to run into that door fast just that one time. I feel like this, the opening to this is gonna get a pass, a rework. They've done a world rework before. I feel like something's gonna get changed here. This doesn't feel complete. No offense if it is, Dubs. I'm just saying. Ooh. Whoa. It's like it's locked at like 15 FPS or something. This never happened before. $96, $95, 15, 12, 15. Yeah, it's like it's locked at 15 FPS. Hmm. Interesting. So my stamina got worse? And my focus gain is down 2%. Wait, the shield? Is it the shield again? Am I not on... Oh, okay. Alright, now... Sorry. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so 112. Just making sure. Did it tell me which one? Maybe I had the wrong weapon on there at that time. Hmm. Oh, did I... You know what? Did I have those other gloves on, maybe? By chance? Well, no, because why would I be up stamina? Wait a minute. Yeah, what's, 98%. Or... 45. 44. I'm losing 1% to the armor? There's 20%. 45. 20%. 45. 20%. 44. Focus gain on armor. Seems to be busted. $19. Okay. And the shield. So how... That's interesting. I had it at 100% yesterday. So yeah, I guess there's a weird bug there with the chest and with the shield. It was... Yeah, this is minus 1%. And this is minus 1%. Is there any runes that uses over 100 focus for two-handed? Oh yeah. Oh, there's many. Wait. Are there... Oh, this didn't even work. Cool. Thank you. It didn't even work. Sorry. Now, maybe now it works? Now it works. Nope, this ain't working correctly. For some odd reason, when I sort my sheet, it doesn't sort it correctly. So give me a second here. Find you. Alright, there they are. Okay, so you got eruption. And that's it. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch. Eruption's the only one? Then who has all... Oh, Staff has all the 150s. Staff. Wand. Yeah, I guess not. I sort of figured some of them were. Yeah, now I'm looking at all the values, yeah. Just Eruption. Any runes that use over 100 focus. Yeah, Eruption's the only one that uses over 100. And my recommendations for two-handed. Go down the list here. I believe I liked Fire Slam over Eruption. And I don't exactly remember what the reason was. I'll have to look at my old notes. I remember there being a reason I was like, oh, right. Yeah. So Fire Slam, I like Fire Slam better. So let me see here. Fire Slam and Eruption. Yeah, so we haven't done any of our testing, but Fire Slam is faster than Eruption and used to be the same damage. So Eruption uses more focus for less damage, essentially. But if they did a pass at that, I don't know. So like I said, I haven't tested them, but pre-breach update, Fire Slam was faster and cheaper. It just didn't have as big of an explosion. So it was, you had to be precise. A full focus build? I mean, you don't really need... Like, there are some good stuff. Like, Wall Breaker's really good for 100. You can't go wrong with things like Limit Break. I think Rip and Tear is pretty much like a Limit Break as well. A lot of people like Frenzied Cleave. You know, and then it depends on what you're looking for. If you're just looking to use focus, then yeah, go for Eruption because it uses 150. You could definitely put that on there. You could double up Eruption with the Fire Slam. I mean, it's the exact same thing, but maybe. Tremor Slam. I think that's one of the favorites, yeah. Tremor Slam is one of the new ones, and that thing's pretty badass. Okay, so there's a discrepancy there, but 112. That just doesn't seem right. I had a different number in my head. Now, this is before I did my changes. Alright, I'm just gonna carry on. Maybe I just had a different number in my head. Yeah. I mean, this, I don't know why this isn't 100% though. Just the armor and the shield for some, like, the shield maybe because I don't have 42 strength, but why the armor? It's exalted, everything's maxed. So I'm a little Yeah, so I'm losing 1% focus gain here and 1% focus gain here. Nothing big, just something to think about. I'll give you something to think about. Okay, so now let's go and clear these two down here, get those bounties done. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do there. I'll give you something to talk about. Any runes that use over 100 focus, so I get buff for all that stat that when you have full focus damage increase. I use the ring that use HP for focus when you don't have enough focus, so I can keep my focus full like, all the time. Yeah, Eruption's the only one over 100. I can't. I mean, let me look at the weapon ones, see if there were any there. Yeah, repair. Heal aura can use 100. 150. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, so unfortunately I thought there were more 150 uses with two-hand, but yeah, just eruption. It's the only one. Unless you want to use something like repair, but I don't think that does any, you know. Yeah, so eruption's going to be the only option for that. Unless there is a rune ability out there that I just don't know about. Focus full all the time. Yeah, so... yeah, your best bet is just, yeah, if you really just wanted to go for the max, look into something like Eruption or Fire Slam. You're really just trying to get the most damage. And that's pre-breach. I don't know if the values have changed much, but we will be testing two-hand eventually. Putting this away, right? Oh, because it was a higher level. Right. We need a house that's at the start of the level. We need a house like over here somewhere. One of these places, or yeah, give me like a tent or a little thing, or I don't know, give me like a room I can actually buy here at the inn. But just so I have another Whisper Stone where I can teleport here and then go out. Cuz I can get up here pretty quick. I can get up here pretty quick. You know, I can get down here from Sacrament's Way. But yeah, it just feels like these two locations are a little far. Hey, give me a little house over here. One of these little places or something. Place here, and I think there's a place like right here. Yeah, give us one of these spots.
Sacrament stand.
Then we could even get to Orbing. Like I can go from here to Orbing Glades, just from this spot. Bam, boom, I'm in. All right, let me close these windows real quick. No, do not jump off.
There's no quiet up there anymore.
Winix over
It's
here?
unnatural.
Eyes on the sky, Serum. First Darek below our feet, now demons in the air. Why did we even build these walls? My scouts say the pestilence is boiling over the land faster than ever before. As if I'm a blind man. They might as well tell me the sun's in the sky.
She's got to do something in the
The
future.
heavens are my livelihood. I
Helena.
can't bring myself to gaze upon them. I don't dare look up.
See, she needs to be looking up at the stars, man. You gotta take care of shit for her. Didn't seem far from up there. What? What are you guys doing here? I'll give you something to talk about. Alright, time to get more pine again. Look at the water. It looks good. Can't think of what that reminds me of. Seen like purple water before. That's like from Ori.
You are but an echo.
Oh, we got our purple. I'll give you something to talk about. I think I needed a purple. I think I had common and blue. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, stack of tune. Nice. Alright, we'll definitely be clearing this then. One. I'll give you some. Be like 15, 20. So good. Yeah. We're definitely going to be going for that. Damage decrease after parry or dodge. Movement speed per enemy. Healing decreased. I will take the challenge. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Try and pay attention to how often we get 2 pieces of wood from a drop. Here. Alright, there's one. Another. Miss a tree right here? Yeah. Alright, yeah. I mean, that's enough for... Oh, man. That's enough for me, then. Really? Come on. You're getting stuck on everything, Serum. Good motherfucking gee woo. I didn't hear that dude growling or nothing. Scared the shit out of me. Like, jeez, man. Can I get my loot? Come on, give me a way to get that. Damn. Scare the hell out of me.
All will be unspoken.
You're a dirty bitch. I got time for you, dog. Oh yeah. We're definitely getting more focused now. We're just up on stamina use too. Oh, what's good about that is that they actually made, by doing that, they made the focus cost decrease more enticing as well. Because everyone's stamina, or sorry, not focus, stamina. But because everything's maxed out stamina now, you'll want to do a little stamina management. So we gain our focus back, which means we don't, you know, everyone doesn't have to be so crazy about that. They could actually start managing stamina a little bit more. I think I just fell twice there. Sure, I just heard my character fall twice. Or slam twice. I gave you something to talk about. Ooh, nice. Hey. Okay. I just wanted to get the chest, but there's no chest. Think I could fall and get in? Oh, we almost did it. Next time. Get you next time, Inspector Gadget. Next time. Oh, that's booty. First I was like, well, wait, where's the chest? Am I not seeing it? Like, oh, it's not there, that's fine. He's gone, boy.
You are but an echo. You are but an echo.
Come on. Oh, what's that? What was that? Was that for this? What did I just have there? I never saw that before. I mean, I don't really pay attention to the buffs, but... was that for the Pestilence debuff? There's no way for me to see what debuffs I have. Okay, I think that was for the damage decrease on... damage dodge. Or... yeah, damage decrease on damage dodged. Like, wait a minute, I've never seen a red one. Oh, I want your loot. Yeah, do people be writing books, man? I can't be reading all that crap. I'm playing the game.
The voices of your end.
It must have been a mirror you were talking to. Get it? Cause he's the one that died, and he heard it, and because the mirror, because he was talking to himself. Excuse me, who do you think you are? We'll fall off. Want your loot. Need a grapple in this game, devs. I wanna grab an enemy and pull them away from a cliff. Like whatever it is, I grab them and just I move back twice and just slam them down or something. You know, like how we have the suplex. Let me bear hug an enemy in this game and just bring them back 2 steps and drop them. So if they get close to an edge, I can actually keep their loot by preventing them from falling off by killing them a different way. I would definitely slot all my weapons with a grapple if I had it, no doubt. I would, no doubt. That would probably be how I kill everybody in the game. Because the backstab's cool, but if I could just go at somebody and grab a motherfucker, like, that'd be cool. Maybe the guys with shields block me or something. But, yeah, I definitely want to see a grapple. I want to see how they would do something like that. A little hand-to-hand combat, like a close quarter combat rune, so that let's say it incorporates a parry. You create a rune that has a parry system in it, so that if you use the rune when the enemy's about to attack you, you could actually use that to your benefit and like get into a close quarters, like grab their sword or whatever with your hand and then punch them a few times in the stomach and then throw them away or something. So I think some grapple runes are needed in this game. I want to see some grapples. I mean, the suplex is just badass. It only makes sense that we get, 2 or 3 grapple moves. Think that's too far? Think this is safe? What am I looking at here? What is this place? It's nowhere. Can we drop down over here? Doing it. I'm doing it. For science. Oh, that's right. I think you die when you go down there. I think you die when you go. I think I've done this before. Yeah. Alright. Cannon chained weapon. I am so wanting a chakram. When? When, devs? When? 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 You know, you could do you could have a chakram that has both melee and ranged in it. So you know, you can do like a charge attack where it throws it. God. And then you could do your normal attacks where you just slice at an enemy. They could totally do it. Totally do it. Charged attack just becomes a ranged attack. And then you could charge, throw it, charge, throw it, charge, throw it. That'd be so sick. It would be so sick. I 100% see it. Look at this. Dual wielding chakram. It's already a thing. It's a single item, so I charge, throw it, and then when I'm done, throw it. Yeah, it's such a cool weapon. Such a cool idea. It's a ranged weapon, melee weapon, dual wielding, single-handed weapon. It's everything. This would probably be one of the coolest offhand weapons they could put in the game. Give us a chakram offhand weapon. Because it's something we could just have on our waist. You know, so if we're one-handed, we're doing our slice and then we just toss that motherfucker out. Toss that mother. Like, yeah, I definitely see this being possible. There's so many easy ideas that they can incorporate with the throw runes and throw abilities. Yeah. Come on. The chakram is a prime weapon for that. Prime. No, we died, right. I didn't finish that loop. Yeah, boomerang, I'm in. I know that they got the whip coming, so I'm pretty sure the whip's gonna be a helper. I think that's kind of where like grappling will come into play, where I can grapple an enemy from far away or trip them from far away.
All Serim are born dead.
Alright, I gotta get out of here telling people all my secrets. Telling people all the best stuff to use. Everyone's like, oh man, I just run, you know, everyone using everything for stat sticks for rune spamming. I'm like, I'm running around doing normal attacks all day. Like, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, it's definitely one of the things I'm not worried about. If they go into like nerfing us on rune use and focus gain, like all that stuff, ain't gonna bother me none. Like I run around with max focus all the time. I force myself to use runes because I'm like, oh well, I've just been at max focus for 3 minutes now. I might as well use some. Yeah, the runes are cool, but I mean, I've found my home with this weapon. You know, if they you know, destroy this moveset, man, that'll be the biggest heartbreak of the game. Because then I will have to focus on runes. Like right now, that's what I like. That's kind of what I'm saying is like I like that the runes are really cool abilities, but I think they could find a balance between making normal attacks and movesets of the weapons really enticing, so that even though you got these cool runes, you're still like, yeah, but my normal attacks look so badass. Like just as a normal idea, you know. Like, it just give me enough basic attacks to make people think twice about using a rune just because they want to see that extra, you know, that third normal attack or whatever that's really cool, or, you know, maybe maybe the backstab's cooler than the runes, or, you know, the grapple for that weapon is cooler. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta go down to the bottom now. We tested this, right? I could just... No, not here. Where am I going? Oh, that was for over there. Gotta find a better loop for this. I don't like using that elevator. This I can go all the way up, around, and down. So yeah, maybe that would be better. It's either way, I'd have to come back. If we came in, cleared all this, went down and around, come back up here. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Come in, we'll clear out down, come down and around, and then back up over here, climb the ladder, and then come up here to clear the top part. So do a little like figure 8 infinity style of loop. Is there anybody home? Ow. You know what? That is another thing to think about, though. Lifesteal, like almost everybody's using lifesteal in some way, shape, or form. So I wonder if they're gonna make a pass at making lifesteal, maybe not nerfing lifesteal, but making something else more enticing than lifesteal, or having lifesteal on it with something else, just lifesteal being very diminished or something. So you could still keep that mechanic, but you would want to focus more on actually trying to get this. Oh, dude, I thought the deer was gold. I was like, no way, dude, it's a gold fucking deer. That was cool. The chest was, yeah, walk over it again. Oh, it looked different. That was cool though. I was like, dude, it's gold. Yeah, it was like that, glowing like that. Like, dude, no way. Look at that. I thought it was a golden deer. I'm gonna have to listen to some music today. I got this damn song stuck in my head. Who knows where it came from? I definitely didn't hear it. Like, I don't remember hearing it. Sometimes I just wake up with tunes ready to go. What's today's theme music? I'll give you something to talk about. Ooh, ooh. Hey Devs, can we get a little, like, delay on the pestilence summon thing? Like, maybe after the pestilence clears, it takes, you know, 10 seconds to summon, and you just get this sort of, like, audio thing that happens, and it builds up for 10 seconds, and then, you know, you hear the spawn of the enemy. So this way we can get away from it immediately killing a guy, or killing the last guy, and it's, you know, stuttering and pausing so quickly. Like, let it do that 10 seconds after I'm out of combat or something. How good this part looks. Two cart. Nice. I was actually questioning if you could actually get 2 fish in one. They were like, yeah, fuck it. Let them have it. I still want to see a game do my idea for fishing, though. I still think it'd be awesome if you had a fishing rod, like you had one fishing rod, but it threw out like 3 or 4 lines, and you would catch 3 or 4 fish at a time. I've never seen anyone do anything like that. Any sort of system where, you know, you just take out your fishing rod and you throw out 3, 4, 5 different lines to fish multiple fish at a, you know, at the same time. I think it'd be a cool idea. Add some magic to it. Let me this is gonna sound dumb. Let me put a fishing rune on this that increases the amount of fishing lines that I can put out. And just give us, you know, 2 or 3 runes for this. I think that would just be kind of a funny little thing. Like, dude, I got my fishing rune. They just have one rune. It's just the fishing rune. You just put it on and it increases the amount of, you know, lines that you have out. I think that would be just a funny little thing. Like, dude, did you guys see that they added rune slots for the fishing rods? Like, yeah, but what goes in there? And then eventually people find, you know, the fishing rune. Like maybe you go fishing for a while and then you get the fishing rune through fishing. Like, you know, maybe something like that. You literally have to go out and fish a bunch. Or not fish a bunch. You could do it through RNG or through grind, whatever. I'm fine with it either way. It's just an idea. But I always liked that. I always wanted to see that. I catch 1 fish at a time. No, I want to catch like 5. Let me do 5. I think that sounds like a good number. Where do we go for Orban Glades, boss? Oh shit, we go to, okay. We go to where Warwick the Torn. Just give us plague tools and blue and legendary tools with stats on them. I mean, I don't know if I want them to get into it, like, you know what I mean? Like, because even on what I'm asking, I'm like, yeah, it's fine if they just make the fishing rod do that. So, like, let's say, you know, the copper fishing rod or whatever it is, the pine fishing rod's 1 line, because it says 3, you know, like, give me 3 lines to fish with. So I don't even need abilities. Just give us more lines to fish with as we upgrade our fishing rods. So we go from catching 1 to catching 2 to catching 3. Or, 1 to the possibility of catching 2 to the possibility of catching 3 for everyone. Like something like that could be okay. Terraria, it throw oh, it does throw multiple hooks? Okay. Oh, wait, is this this says a glitch. Infinite fishing rod? Yeah, I don't want that. I just want to see. Oh, yeah, so everyone's calling it a glitch. So the first 2 videos are glitches. How to glitch multiple fishing lines, fishing glitch, super fast fishing, infinite amount of lines. So is it legit or fishing lures, extra lures to fish everything? Calamity mod for 100 fishing yeah. So is it a legit mechanic or is it just a mod that people added? All the best fishing rod guides. But either way, yeah, that's kind of the idea I've always wanted to see. Yeah, I keep getting glitch videos, so I just wanted to see somebody doing the fishing. Okay, this way. Yeah, that's the idea I always wanted. There's a game called Kaiju Fishing that I've been waiting on. What the hell? Oh, that's right. We are fighting these guys. Yeah. We're gonna fight these guys. Look at this thing. Look at the... Well, you guys can't even see it because my camera's... Dang it. It looks cool, though. Sitting idle up there. Let me see if I can get a better... Pick that up. That's cool. Oh, come on, I dodged. I see you. Give me a second here. Oh. I didn't see anything really special there. We already maxed out? Holy crap, they gave us a bunch of loot. The whole point of this run was for this thing. Stack of tombs, alright. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Waiting for that my whole life. Stag skull one. So I was thinking about maybe, 'cause that's leather. Yeah, I need a mesh set that I really like. Scarlet. Can maybe look into that. That's a new one for me, I believe. I don't think I have. So yeah, here I went through all the outfits. Full sets of all the outfits. Or at least full sets of what I had at the time. I could look at all the armor sets and kind of figure out what I wanted. Still haven't got my Broken Vow helm. There's the Scuttler. Scuttler set. Prince of Lies, I never found a headpiece for this. So I don't know if the false... Oh, yeah, so I never got that. This is probably one of the cooler sets in the game, I think. I mean, everybody loves that. Yeah, there's dark leather. Alright, that's everything. Yeah, I didn't have the scarlet. Yeah, thinking maybe pick up that hat. But see, that's cloth too. I'm looking for a mesh set. Oh. Yeah, we used to have a lot of stuff. But again, this was to just like try and focus like Armor of the Cleanse. Like I'd love to have this. I only have the gloves. I haven't seen the headpiece, the chest, the legs. A lot of these pieces of armor I'm still waiting on. Some of these are the cool. I like the Screamer molding Nith sets a lot. The Holy Prisoner Pillory is pretty cool. Yeah, the Nith is another cool one. The Cleric headpiece is nice. But the legs are super skinny. I don't like that. Kindler's Mantle is always cool. The headpiece there is cool. I like that headpiece. There's the molding Nith. Alright. So yeah, Scarlet Warplate. We gotta get... I think yeah, we got everything else here. I just need Scarlet. Where's the headpiece? There's no headpiece for this? Well, that kind of sucks. So there's no headpiece for the Scarlet set. Interesting. Alright. Guess let's go dump this out. What level was... That's not really gonna get us anywhere with the... 13. Alright, I'll have to get used to this, so it's probably gonna take me a little while to get into the rhythm like this, but this is just look at levels now. It helps simplify things. Yep, there's our perp. Oh, we don't have space for it. How about I take all the faith ones? Well, I guess that's just these then. Oh, we got our regular one. Boom, baby. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. We got them all. We got them all. Oh, wait. We just need one. We just need one. We need a purple amber husk. Amber husk. It'll be all the ones and all the variants. I do hope that they, I wouldn't mind it if blue enchantments had something special on it that purple didn't, and purple had something special that, you know, obviously purple is where you want to go, but maybe blue can have more like mechanic swapping things, and purple would be more like rune, you know, like you know, you really focus on runes with the purple because everything is for damage or, you know, for high output. But blue is more like, hey, let's make it fun and weird and quirky, maybe? I don't know. Trying to think. Like me, like for instance, my other idea for purple was that maybe the curses have the extra mechanics people want to try. So that you would like, you know, focus cost increased by whatever, but it would give you like something because of that. So you would take the curse that would be a negative on something that you are using, but the positive from that curse would be mechanic changing or game changing. You know, you throw a bomb when you do a rune attack now. Every time you do a rune attack, you throw a bomb. So you lose, you know, your focus costs way more, but you get this extra mechanic to it. So all the curses should have some, I feel like they should, maybe. You know, like stamina, something for stamina. Every time you use stamina, you get something back or whatever. Maybe, again, I'm not the best at coming up with those ideas, but I do feel like the curses on these weapons, purple weapons, don't matter. They should matter. It shouldn't just be like, oh, it's a negative. Well, yeah, but what about that negative should be something useful other than just going unrepairable and indestructible, or going with, you know, like things that don't focus on your build. So like stagger resistance, I'm rarely getting staggered anyway, so I don't mind dropping 20-30%. Because if I do get staggered, then I made a mistake anyway. So I'm like, I'm fine with increasing my stagger resistance on some things. I'm fine with maybe dropping some health on a build or something. So again, the curses I think need to have something tied to them. Mechanic changing, rune altering, random infusion based attacks or something. Every 3-4 attacks can be infused with extra abilities or something. Like I said, explosion on death, or setting enemies on fire randomly. Like you could do something like that. So having the curses would be something you want to mess around with. I'll lose a little bit of stamina for that. I'll lose a little bit of health for that. Like, yeah, dude, I'll risk 50 less HP if I can get my runes to throw bombs every time, or get my runes to throw an element for free, or a random element on top of their already kick-ass damage. Sorry, going backwards now. Going backwards. Going backwards. What up, honey? Stop, simp. Yeah, we doing good. We doing good. They just did a pass on weapons today, so that's awesome. Now we just have to focus on levels. That's it. We don't care. We don't have to worry about weight, stamina cost, focus gain. Now it's just we'll keep the ones that have the max levels for future testing, whatever purposes. Yeah, and that should help me get extras much easier because all I have to do is go, oh, I have 2 of those, knock out the one that's lowest level. I don't have to focus on so many smaller stats. So that pass has been nice. Shields are still subject to it, but that's alright. You know, as long as shields are just subject to it. Rings and armor, I guess, as well, but, you know, that's fine. Guess we can keep some RNG in our life. These will all be dumps anyway. 18. Yeah. Alright, so we dump everything and nah, that's good. Get good at something else and then moderate. Get good at something else and then moderate. I'd like to get back biking again. That's... all the resources. Come on. Rid of this. Damn flow of things, man. 12, 13. Those. Blue one of those. Regular one of those. We jamming now. What else did I pick up? Ogre's Club. Breaker Thrust. Didn't I? Wasn't I supposed to put this one away somewhere? We already did. 13. All right, that's good to go then. Oh. All these in the same drawer now, I'm thinking. Let's see, we got 3 and 3 plus 3, so another 3 on 3, so I got 1 and 2 left. 1 and 2. That's literally that's literally every item. Did they plan that out perfectly? Did they? Did they really plan that out perfectly? That's literally every item to fit in one thing. I'm gonna do it. Now, granted, I do have some extras, but 999? Yeah, I think we're fine not having 999. So let's go ahead and do this. Simplify. dang it. I mean, listen, I'd like to think that they were just working on it. You know, maybe prioritize, yeah, you know. Yeah, this was kind of a big help though. That's all I'm saying is you know, give us the means where we have to get a chest and upgrade chests and upgrade space and things like that. Yes, I'm okay with that. We start with the small ones, and then we work towards a 30 and then a 40, whatever, you know. But in the end, look at everything you got in your game and go, okay, if someone does get everything, we don't want them to need 18 cabinets of storage. So I like that it looks like they were like, okay, we'll give them $9.99. If they need more than that, screw them. They want to make their house look stupid with a bunch of chests. So this is good, you know. So the max chest limit is also the max limit of items in the game. So I can fit everything into that one thing and know once it's filled up, guess what, guys? We got everything. Cool. How do we know? Because the game is telling us max limit has the max amount of items. If they ever change it, they'll have to incorporate a new way of doing inventory again. But that's kind of the way I would like devs to think about it, is look at everything you got and then balance out how you want us to carry all of that. Whether or not someone cares about that is up to them, you know. So if I want to have a smaller cabinet for consumable items because I don't carry that many, then we have that option. But if I want a big cabinet to only carry 2 of my items, then why not have that too? So that's what I mean. Just give us that means to an end where I'm somebody that stores everything, so I'll get the big stuff, but in the end, I won't have to have 14 different chests and all that stuff for all these different things that are essentially something that we shouldn't really be focusing that hardcore on, even if we are hoarders like me. Because accumulation over time is going to happen, you know? So the stack increase is nice because, yeah, you give us that room. Okay, you can carry more now. But if you get more than that, then obviously that's on you. You carry more, that's extra money, whatever. So give us a little bit of a limit, a little bit of a room to breathe, and then after that, it's all bonus. Like, not having to deal with this is very nice. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what I did wrong there. Okay. I was like, how did we... Yeah, fine. Essentially, this would be extra. Food back. Sell all of that. How did they do this, though? They mixed this up? They did. So what is this based off of, then? Not by type. The strongest to the... Nope. What is the organization here? Not meats and veggies and roots or anything. Yeah, it's not alphabetical order. It's not based on value. What is the... See, this is one thing that I am curious about. What's the organization here? Just random? It's not based on value. It's not based on perks. All focus. Then we got stamina. Just health. then back to increase health, then back to stamina, then back to health, then back, you know, then the damage increase, then back to health, damage increase, regular foods, to foods that give me health, to regular foods, to, yeah. I'm curious about that, because it just looks ugly. It actually looked cleaner having them in 3 separate things, because I was able to, yeah. Just looks ugly. I'm gonna leave these things here, but got these over here. I heard from Vu. I haven't heard from Vu in years. Literal years. Yeah, I haven't seen him stream. I know he's like he's still like talks on his Discord and stuff, but I just haven't like been in there. I talked to Delph like a year or so ago, and he pops in like every once in a great while. You know, he kind of lurks or whatever. But Zim's always popping in. Zim subscribes to me all the time. You know, he's busy though. He's always working, and I don't think he's working right now, but yeah, he's always been a busy guy, so he pops in whenever he can. Yeah, I haven't heard from Vu in a long time. Just like I talked to Delph a while ago about it too. Like, yeah, he doesn't he doesn't stream. I see him on Discord, but again, it's usually like mid conversation with people, so I don't like to just jump in and stuff. Like, hey, where you been? But I know they're all busy and stuff too, so everyone kind of like moved away from streaming and gaming and kind of focused on their life with the COVID and all that stuff happening. I just pressed something on accident. Oops. Just started. Sorry. Oh man. I haven't been reading your stuff. Lost 30 pounds in 3 months. Nice. So now I'm on strength training to lose more with the future goal to run a marathon. I like that. Oh, you lost your friend. Just started walking my dog an extra hour every day. I mean, yeah, I do. My that's how my brother is. He walks the dog like 3 or 4 times a day. Like, yeah. Like it's little things like that, like consistent little things. You know, humans are meant to be moving all the time. So as long as you just get out there and move around, like, it goes a long way. It really does. Now you can feng shui the crib to me. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Be my weapon armor rank. Now I can also add weapon type filter 8 chest max. Green chest, miscellaneous stuff, crab chest. When our friend passed, Fats Malone. Oh my god. Damn. Know that name. Alright, you know, I remember that name, Fats Malone. Sorry to hear that. Everyone's been having yeah, my mom was just recently killed on her way to work, and fucking Dude, it feels like everyone's just losing a little bit every year. Like, I just know everybody's losing a little bit every year. Another thing's gone, another thing's gone. Yeah, so I feel it. It's not. What was I doing with this? Cornish tag. Higher level, but no improvements. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. Sell those extras. Fats was the guy. Had brain cancer. He fought it to the end. There was anyone who I thought could beat it was Fats. Yeah, there's just I don't know, dude. Like, to me, health is so fucked. I don't understand it. As much as we understand medicine and health and, you know, all the advances we have in surgery and technology, like, it still amazes me that there's so much, like, non-science to health. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, like some people, oh, I've been smoking since I was 9 years old, and I'm 110 years old. Like, like, there's just so many things that just that go into it, you know? So it's like, it's crazy because you can be ultimately positive, healthy person, do all the best things in the world, and, you know, help everyone, and then die at 25 because of, like, a heart failure or something. You're just like, for what? How can it even be a possibility that so many variables are based on that? Like, like, that's why health to me it's just weird. People eat like shit every day, you know, negative every day, just hate people, hate life, hate animals, hate work, hate everything. 90 years old, you know, 300 pounds, like, just not necessarily. I don't think a lot of fat people live to be, but that's what I mean. It's really weird to me that so many people can live just the most disgusting lives and then live forever, and then some people do everything in their power to do what's absolutely healthy, think positive, help people, all this stuff, and it does nothing. So, or does it? Or what's the other factor? You know, you got genetics, you got health, you got breathing, you got, you know, environments. There's so many different things that it boggles my mind how many variables there are to life and death. You can do everything right and it not matter. You can do everything wrong and get everything given to you. It's weird. Like, you can have everything, you know? I always think about how people can be, you know, like dude, it's expensive to be fat, you know? So it's like, it's crazy to me to think that, like, you can do, you know, they're hard workers, obviously. You know, some people are really hard workers, but they'll live, you know, you might eat a lot and you'll live forever. You might eat healthy and you don't live forever. So was it their eating? Was it their thoughts? What, you know, were they meant to go? Were they, what the hell? What the hell? A lot of this we know so much, yet still have no idea how we live and die. No idea. Just absolutely no information. I can eat, I could drink, I could smoke, I could, you know, kill, murder, all these things, and it just doesn't seem to be it doesn't seem to actually factor into anything. Yeah, okay, these foods are bad for you, but I'm 95. So what are we really saying? Are foods bad for you if you're living to 95 and somebody who eats really good only lives to 45? Are the foods the problem? Oh, well, it's genetics. Okay, well then what's the food matter then? If it's genetics that killed the 45-year-old super healthy, works out every day, does what they need to help the environment, to help people, there's so many things that go. It sometimes it just breaks my heart to hear things like that because I'm just like a lot of it doesn't seem to matter. A lot of it just floating around. Eat healthy for what? Some people don't eat healthy and they live and prosper and make a lot of money and they have a bunch of friends and they own businesses, yet they're just disgusting. Yet there are people who are really nice that don't have houses, don't have cars, don't have friends, don't have family, and yet they're nice and help people and do charities and all this shit. And it's just, oh man, it's so weird. Is it stress? Is it like, what the fuck is going on, guys? What is going on? That's why you want to get to the point and run a marathon. Yeah, stay active, stay busy, I guess.
Greetings.
Just so much in the air. Do do and be. Well, I guess, yeah, be. Everyone should be. We're just getting rid of all this, right? Oh, right. We don't care about that. Cyclone. Cyclone. Blazing rupture. Yeah, I might want that. Definitely want that. Here. Run. I think this sounds good, so I'm gonna take another one of those. I don't have either of these. Okay. Lightning barrage and
Why
flash.
cut and slice when you can burn and freeze? I felt life.
Alright, lightning barrage number 1. I'm gonna record my progress for the next years, post it somewhere. I mean, post it for yourself, you know? Just do it for yourself. Simple as that. Record for yourself, just so you can say, like, bam, I got a little bit more, bam, and that, like, that's what I was doing with my biking, was that every time that I went out, the next time I went out, I constantly thought about, okay, well, at this point, I did this, so I'm just gonna go a little bit more, and a little bit more, and I'm just gonna sprint a little bit more. I'm not gonna go too much over. I'm just gonna go a little bit more than I did last time, a little bit more. So every time I would go out biking, if I come to a hill, I would mark in my head, okay, at this point I started sprinting it. At this point I slowed down after, or whatever. Like, so I would constantly mark points in my runs so that every time I came back from one, it would improve that little bit, and it just became easier to improve because every time that I improved, it would just be a little bit instead of trying to, you know, improve 2 minutes of my time, and then the next run out, the next day I go out, it's, you know, 14 seconds slower. Well, did I improve, or did I just peak at one and then drop back down? So I would constantly push myself to just, okay, I'm just gonna go here, and then I'll get back to my normal. And then the next day I'll come back out and I'll sprint to that sign now, and then I'll sprint to after the sign, and then sprint to the next sign, and then I'll cool, and then try to just build up a slow routine of improvement, just a little bit every day. I don't need to exceed every single, just a little bit, just a little bit. So it's like, don't look at you know, the gain while you're doing it. Look at the gain after you've done it. Like, yeah. Breaker thrust. I wish I had music going right now. Fire slam. I'm gonna grab fire slam again though. I think I already grabbed a few of these, but I know them to be pretty good. Already seeing gains. Yeah, you're doing it. My buddy used to tell me, he's like, you become better than 90% of the people in the world the moment you start doing it. Like that, it's literally, it's like you just jump to the top 10 just off of that. It's like, you're doing it. You're going to the gym, boom, you're already beating almost everybody in the world. Like, you're working out, you're exercising a little bit, you're already beating most people in the world. Boom, done. You've already exceeded. Boom, you did it one day, boom. You've killed so many other people. You beat them. Your average is higher. it's yeah. He told me that. I was like, yeah, I totally get it. He's like, and every day is that. Oh, you did it again? Boom, you're already better. Boom, you're already better. Just like that. Lightning sweep. Got both of these. I'm pretty darn sure. Yeah. So we could just sell. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in here. I'll let you go, and I'll see you another time. Shoulders look, but I always like the way my shoulders look. Get those three, once you get those three lines in your shoulders, you know, once you're just walking around with fucking Wolverine's claws on your shoulders, you're kind of like, yeah, this is good. That's a good position to be. I always loved working on shoulders, because seeing those, just that claw come up, whatever you did, just
Greetings.
yeah, working out's fun. It really is. All right, we're done here. My brain's going all over. Let's get out of here. Let's go clear the shallows. Before I forget, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go visit Finley. Still need more of these.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Man's best friend is a blade.
Better heal.
Always go to the grave. You can...
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? My number 2. Did I not make those yesterday? Oh, that's right. I needed 5 of them. Okay, so we can make them. Make 5 of these now. Right. Break 4 of them down. 2 for Ice Bolt. 2 for Frost Nova.
Better here than outside Sacrament's Gate. Life and death.
Hey.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
Mate, better this.
Parry 10 times as well. Okay, I think that's all the crafts. So I should have all the runes for anything crafted that I have, at least. Okay, so I just want to make sure I get all those so I can start upgrading everything after that without worry of missing out on the crafts. So I need Woodland Protector Bow, and that's all that I know of that I still need. And then figuring out which weapons get all the unique... Which weapons have the runes that the unique weapons in the game have, because a lot of the runes that I don't have are actually on unique weapons. So either there's a lot, I would assume there's a lot of weapons I still don't have crafts for. I just don't know how many of those there are in the game for sure. Okay, let's move this back. One second. I did have a... Oh, well. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Dwarven Glades cleared, so now, yeah, Shallows, Mariner's Keep. Get those bounties done. All right. Dude. I mean, I don't know if anybody's noticing, but some things are running really smooth right now. Holy shit. Man. This does have a need to really wish I had an avenue to just drop down, you know? Like, can I... Let me go save it first. holy crap. Dude, whatever they did, they definitely improved rune abilities. Like rune use. Let me try. I'm gonna try it again. I'm just gonna do this as quick as I possibly can. They did something. Oh, wait. There's my lifesteal. I'm like, hey, I'm not healing right now. Right. Okay. This feels good, though. I mean, we still have little hits here and there, but it seems like it's feeling good. Lowland metals will tell us everything, though, I think. See how much this stability pass is really improved. I totally forgot to increase the intensity. All right. Squire's blueprint. We're getting blueprints, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 3. Should be 30. Movement speed, lose stamina on taken, enemy lifesteal. Alright, new blueprint. Another blueprint, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Be all the blueprints. They give people blueprints, but make the crafting, you know, harder. Don't make the getting the stuff. Like, see, you know, again, so, you know, going back to the whole loot drop rate and all that stuff, like, let us see the loot. You don't need to give us upgraded loot. You don't need to give us, you know, the best stuff, enchanted stuff. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'll grind out what I want to actually level up, but to see all the loot as much as possible is definitely what I would go for. You know, handing out recipes left and right, but then making the player go, damn, I need to grind out some materials for it. That's probably going to take me about 3 or 4 days. All right, but then once you grind that out, you know that they should be solid on that weapon. They can re-enchant, they can re-gem it, they can re-roll the, you know? It's just the hard part is getting the parts or grinding the parts out, you know? So I don't mind spending the time, day or two or whatever, to get a bunch of parts to do that, knowing that after I'm done making this weapon, I don't have to make another one because I can re-roll or re-enchant, re-infuse, just change the loadout in a simpler way down the line if I wanted to, you know? So, hey guys, let's go try electric build today. Boom, now I'm going to re-roll all electric stats, re-roll electric infusion, you know, do everything I can for that. And then maybe tomorrow we'll do that again. You know, as we grind out materials, try the weapon, play with it. Okay, let's try a different one. You know, but not, you know, the tough part being once you get it, you know, you got to go get materials. Maybe you got to get kills with the weapon to help level it up. I wouldn't mind that as well, because that would just get people out killing, or not killing, but it would get people out, you know, playing the game, going to overworld and, you know, going through Crucible or something like that. Or alright, trying to level this up. We got to get 50 kills, and we can level it up. Then we got to get 50 kills and level it up. Although I don't really know if I like the idea of kind of locking level up behind a task of some sort. You know, because if I just do something over time, I should be able to level up too. So, yeah, I'm back and forth on some of my ideas. Why is he not building what? What? Why was he not building up poise? Building up poise. Building up poise. Not building up poise. Well, I guess that's punk. I was on the wrong weapon. Ooh, stutter at the wrong time. Yeah. Oh, it would have been cool if I heard a splash of his body hitting the water. Just psh. Oh, there is. Come here, sir. Oh, it looks like we're able to clear the pestilence pretty quick, too. Wait a minute. So if I kill this guy... That's done? Ooh, hey, where are you going? Towards the enemy, please. Holy crap. Dude, we just finished pestilence, and... I didn't even kill anything. Like... All I did was this for shallows. It's done. All I did was kill these guys. That's it. I mean, I'll take it. It just seemed like maybe that was a little too short. I mean, I don't mind clearing the area, but... The bird already coming in. Bro, I just killed the body. I just killed it. You letting enemies spawn in right away now, too? Wait, this was already intensity 4? Did I just do this, or...? It's whatever. Of course. Of course. Oh. Little lag there, a little stutter. I never grabbed that. I want to go grab that. What's up, big boy? Down goes big boy. I was like, I came up here, and it's just, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. I swear this was a bigger chest before. What big boy do I hear up there? A guy with a fetid club? Or do we hear a guy with the bone saw things? The saws. Trying to see if I can get them based on their sound. Ooh, we got a gilded twibble. Very nice. Ah. Something's gotta happen in here, man. Gotta do something with this place. I still feel like this place is special somehow. It's not really anything. It's the beginning of the game, but I feel like there should be like an end game thing happening in here. Where because it's one of the first secrets I found in the game. You start at the shallows, you go around the shallows, and then you find this door that you can break. I feel like it should have one of those end game things that makes you go, oh, what the hell is this? And you don't come back to it until you're done with the game. I missed that with like, games like Zelda kind of did things like that, where you can get to the end right at the start. but you know, it's gonna be either very, very tough for you, near impossible, or impossible because you just don't have the mechanics unlocked for it, but you would still be able to try whatever it is. The abominant, damn, he spawns here too. Nice. I didn't mean to see you, little guy. Chest, big chest, small chest, no chest. No chest. Oh, I see sparkles. Like that, man. I like how the chests stand out from a distance. I wouldn't mind if they added a little audio cue to the chests either. Little, you know, bubbly, sparkly sound or something in the background. Just like, oh, I hear a chest nearby. Just leave the area for a second, come back, and respawn. Yeah, let's go, big boy. I see you, motherfucker. Where you running to? You know what? Oh, I can't. Hold up. Give me a second, buddy. I'm gonna use him for this. Trying to parry. Damn. One. See how it just lags so hard every time I parry? I can't parry those two slices. If it just didn't stutter so hard on my parries, it'd probably be good. I feel like maybe if they added a little visual cue to the enemy's attacks, like I remember this, I forget what game it was, but remember their like the enemy's weapon would glow or something on something that you could parry. So every time, you know, the enemy would swing, you know, most of the time it would be glowing, but at the moments that it wasn't glowing, you would know you couldn't parry that, or vice versa. You know, you couldn't parry if it was glowing, and you could only parry when the weapon was not glowing. So they could do something like that to maybe help the idea of, like, learning what can and can't be parried. Obviously, slams and grapples can't be parried, because that's not a thing. Like, not really. Okay, so those are done. Alright, let's go jump into Black Trench. I mean, kind of on a blueprint run today, so I'm just gonna go check, see all these pestilence, and maybe we just clear a bunch of them, get a bunch of blueprints today. We are jamming now. They're just making a big joke. Having fun on Discord over here. This extra glow we have in the black trench is nice. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but like your character kind of glows purple the whole time. Like whatever this lighting is down here, it's nice. It's all like purple. Like everything looks purple. Look at that. I don't know. Again, I don't know where this lighting's coming from. Like what windows there are in the black trench, but it does make you wonder if black trench is eventually going to become a big area that is just dark. I do have my, you know, my curiosity is piqued right now. Like, I think Black Trench is gonna eventually become just a big black area. You know, it is the sewers. There shouldn't really be light down here except for these torches.
All can become
Excuse me, sir. Did you not do that? Oh, did I not dump? I meant to go drop the inventory stuff in my inventory. Yeah, we are maxed out on everything. Oh, that's $1.45. Or silver 45. $0.13. What am I gonna do with 13 cents? Ah, yeah, just ID. Is done. Oh, but yeah, I just. Oh, I'm just spitting ideas out there. I feel like a lot of time people are like, ah, your ideas are dumb. Like, ah, well, they're kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. Yeah. But just ideas. They've not implemented any of my ideas. So we got to get a purple of that. Purple. That molding knit. Ceremonial knit. Oh, we got a... Oh, I think it was this, the foul horn. Blue pants. What was the headpiece? Blue pants, purple head. Wait, does that go in there or is that a resource? We don't get a lot of knives. They definitely gotta do an update for knives, man. We gotta have some cool fucking knives in this game, man. These all look boring as shit. 2 butter knives and then a stabby stab. I need some fucking dragon looking shit. Some crazy switchblade. I don't know, something. Knives need to get an overhaul. Oh man, I need some cool looking knives, man. London two-handed. Bing bong bing. What is that? Oh man, they truly simplified this. This is nice. I think I would just go through and compare just a couple of little notes here. I don't really have to, man, it's nice. So we just got to get our purple of this, and we got all those. We're almost there. Be able to build whatever the hell we want. Claymore level 1. Is that one I bought? Oh crap, did I sell that blood rusted? I did. That was supposed to be... That was a purchase for testing. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we gotta go visit Finley too. I'm gonna take a short break here in a little bit. 18. Got that one maxed out. We got the axe maxed out. We are jamming now. Yeah, this definitely simplifies things. The weapon pass was very nice. I don't necessarily know if we'll get that for armor. I don't know if they really could. If armor's going to be more about figuring out the min-maxing of you know, the resistances. So I could see that sort of staying. Maybe the rings though get simplified. I don't know. I definitely like that the weapons have been looked at. Got 12 and 12 on top. Better. It's worse, but that's a good cold. So we don't have a good heat. We do have good cold. Good electric. Good plague. That'll be our heat one, because we only have an 11%. This one's at least 12. Alright. So all this crap, let me go take a short little break here, and we will go clear Nameless Pass. Or Black Trench. We'll clear Black Trench, then clear Nameless Pass. Yeah, we are jamming. We are definitely jamming now. Alright, BRB.
life and make the world your weapon.
Just sold the darn claymore I was supposed to keep. I'm an idiot. So there goes a day lost on collecting weapons. Have to create a new realm here. Hello. Oh.
Nothing sings like steel.
being out exploring.
Dear me, you look like a wall of yarn at the top of the stairs.
I'd say more like the bottom.
You must grasp.
Better this world.
I guess we'll just put it back. Lose health there? Weird.
Keep walking, stranger. Don't think I...
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates, probably. Sarah. I felt.
I guarantee, shells full again by sunrise.
Is your faith stronger than a claw? Talon, onward!
We can restore history. You and I.
So this is the Jewel of Sun. Enigmas feast your eyes. This is interfering.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
I felt the aura of your approach.
Pass.
You are but an echo. Your true armor. Better this.
You don't look from around here.
Let me burn. Funny if like one of these like burn sacrament. What?
My skin feels electric.
Only the coolest dog here.
I will protect the city.
No rest.
Not sure what he got hung up on there. That was a pretty sick combo. That was a pretty sick combo. That was a pretty sick Yeah, damn it. Yep, yeah, yeah. That's my bad. I've been coughing a lot lately. See? But yeah, as far as quality of life goes, we're getting there. We're getting there. So less runs to Sacrament. You know, give me this space. Let me unlock it. I'll pay 5, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30 Plague Ichor. How about that? I don't know. I'm just thinking like maybe it's got to be super expensive. I don't know. Maybe, you know, 1 goat's blood, 2 goat's blood, 3 goat's blood. It would take 4 days and then 5 days and then 6 days and then 7 days to unlock. Definitely a heavy accumulation, but yeah, you know, give us the space. Right here. Give me this. Just copy. Paste. Get out of here with the tooltip. Paste. And then tooltip. Let me minimize tooltip. Only when I need it. I'll click I'll click F. Let me see. Yeah, I'll click F for tooltip or something. You know, because you already got sort for type. You know, for sort, or T for sorting. So yeah, let me just press F to turn off tooltip. That'll definitely save on inventory FPS. Because if I need to see a tooltip for an item, I'll just click it on. Okay, I'm done. Click it off. And then I'm back to saving. So when I can come in here and just click at things, and yeah, this won't matter. You know, when I click out of the inventory and then come back in, you know, like that's not going to stutter me more because I won't be on something. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The stack increase to $9.99 was nice, so I didn't think it would really matter for the most part, but it worked out that way. I mean, like I said, saving more than $9.99, yeah, okay, I get that. But $99, I might want to save at least $200. So yeah, let's get that $9.99 stack, which is nice. And now we just need a system that works with armor, rings, offhand, like any of that stuff. Single stack items. If we can get a better system, inventory system for that, whether it's a chest or whether it's inventory here, as in like our weapons are here, and then our shields and offhands are here, and then our rings are here, you know what I mean? So to separate us being able to accumulate 35 weapons, 35 pieces of armor, 35 rings, so I can just go back and sort through all my weapons, sort through all my shields, or offhand, sort through all my rings and tools. Something like that. Just some system that allows us to carry more than we are carrying right now, because 35 is a little limited. When you have, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like so many different areas, pestilence, bosses, bounties, all these things, crucible. I kind of want to just play for the day. And then be like, all right, guys, let's sort through the 300 weapons we have. So however they can manage to increase the inventory or give us a better system of categorizing our inventory so that it's not so encumbering in endgame, at least for somebody who hoards like me. But I would assume everyone's falling prey to filling up and going back to Sacrament. Filling up and going back to Sacrament. But we're almost there. We're almost there. After that, I don't know. Just start adding more stuff, more things, you know, more mechanics, more systems of approach to the game. You know, a way to go back and see the cutscenes, a way to see all the weapons, a way, you know, start adding information resources, and it'll be good, and then it'll be ready, like, for I think it'll be ready for co-op. I think that's essentially when I think co-op should come out. When people can play the game and not be like, hey, hold on, guys, let me go back to Sacrament real quick. I'm full. Okay, guys, hold up. I gotta go back to Sacrament. I'm full. You just got this constant loop of like, okay, let's play, and then one person fills up with loot and another person doesn't. You want to keep going, but they got to go back to maybe maybe we get a little bit more quality of life happening, and then we can start jumping into some co-op chaos. Yeah? Yeah.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
All that blood. Make dirt spots bigger. Just like the visuals of dirt spots. I don't know why. Mining ore is very, very pleasing. You know, when it blows up in the end. Dirt spots, I feel like, should be like... I either want to see a hole get dug, or I want to see a big mound, you know, get unraveled, you know. I still don't know what this freaking smoke is around my character. Still, like, my character just glows with a smoke. Still have no idea what that is. I might have to just make a little clip and ask Discord, like, does anybody know what the fuck? Why my character glows in smoke? Excuse me. Yeah, we are jamming. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, more destructive stuff like that. Of the pile of bones. That chest already... What? What? That was weird. We opened the chest and we started digging at the same time. Multitask. Wrong way, buddy. Dummy. Hey, you teleported when I jumped in. Oh. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, you're... Oh. Well, how strong is that? Test again. Oh. Nope, just one at a time. Nope. I'm not dealing with two of you right now. Nope. I just wanted to test. Alright. Okay. For some odd reason, it looked like I was immune. I was like, well, wait a minute, that might be useful. It was not true. It was not true. It looked like, I guess he just missed me all those times. Look how cool that is. Let me do these abilities, but in red. So cool. And there's that purple smoke that the Nith do. Oh man, that's so nice. You know, does oh well, I guess that answers that question. And back to Sacrament. Yeah, welcome to my life. Ooh. It is funny how they managed to get, you know, their game name into the dialogue like that. Not dump. I don't think that's a good dump. Definitely easier to get. I guess those I don't. Yeah, I don't care. Regainable health is orange now, so you can tell the difference. Nice. Um, so it says before it wasn't really noticeable. So somebody's saying the focus drain in combat is a lot now. So I actually run a drain health in combat. Guess I haven't really noticed that too much, so that's good. I guess we'll do a little test to see what it's doing. I think it was somewhere around like 6 or 7 points before, so we'll check out what's going on there. Where am I? Oh. Like, I'm not seeing it. Oh. Hmm. That looks new. Yeah, running out of space. Got in here another. Off the bed. All right, rise. Rise and read. Appreciate you chilling with me. I'll try to get some yeah, okay. Just thinking about Finley. Try to get some weapons going here. Two-handed weapons soon. I just lost Blood Rusted and a Claymore today because I accidentally sold them. And then yeah, hopefully I got some builds coming soon. I'll check over my armor again, see if I got any full sets that I can start building. I do want to try a stamina cost build. And then any build where I can, if I can get, if we can manage stamina cost with that build easier than max stamina, then maybe I could start slotting in a little bit more focus, which with what I'm using would give me more health and more stamina as well. It would make it even safer while, yeah. So I think I should be able to find an avenue there. We could probably add something to shield. And then maybe save on the armor somewhere. Yeah, so we'll see. I think stamina cost is way better. Because it encompasses everything. Max stamina, yes, it encompasses everything, but getting back 30%, 6% on damage dealt strong, but then I'd lose my focus ring. Be pretty big. See, I think just finding a mixture between stamina costs and max stamina, get a little bit better benefit out of that. And then maybe I can drop some weight from equip load, go down to a different shield, a small shield. Get a little bit more damage back from that. That's pretty much it. I mean, we're pretty much just comes down to trying different weapons and rune synergies. See which ones are badass and not. Ooh, alright. Tattered Jute, purple save, or blue replace. Carpenters. Oh. In anything. Oh, I didn't put those away. Those are new. Right? Snout Master purple. Wait, did I... Those new too? We're fine. Right. I don't dump these. Carry those for burning. I guess it really doesn't matter to carry. I guess we can just carry the torn sinew now. Just sometimes you get a little bit more efficient. Oh. Caretakers? Oh yeah, that's right. That's a new one for us, caretaker. Best legs. Did we get a head for caretaker? Or? Gloves for caretaker. Guard. Still don't have that helmet. Now I'm gonna keep 4 cardinal chest bro, so many options, high resistance by type because the pit is bottomless. You can reorder so many ways. Agreed. Hmm. Oh, there is the other helmet. Okay. I still don't have a purple version of this helmet. Oh, there is Glum King in here. Been waiting for the devs to open it up so I can keep testing weight limits. I know it's not meta anymore, but I'm a light roll guy, motherfucker. Call me the light roll guy. Yeah, well, I guess we can get a blue out of that if we can. Oh, I have the Gilded Spearman. Wait a minute. Where'd those go? Him? Yeah. Thing. Check the false stuff again. Pieces, bam, and blue or sell, blue or sell.
Fresh wind at every morning.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates. Sacrament's gate.
Greeting.
Oh, I gotta check these chest pieces. Didn't check those. King, blue or sell.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
Yeah, I just... This was Smash 2, right? Blue. Oh, is this the one I saw someone wear? This is like a Yeah. This might be worth wait. Maybe I'll do a purple set with this. Because it is kind of ridiculous. Definitely not losing your character in the midst of things. It might be worth it. I saw someone wearing that. I'm like, dude, that's ridiculous. Like, what is that? I haven't put all these new pieces of armor on yet to see. Well, caretakers, what does this look like? Oh, sweet. Caretaker. I like that. Got it in blue, though. Pretty cool looking armor. I do kind of like that. This is another one I kind of want to look at. See how that... Yeah, this could be good. Like the cape. Kind of okay. Stalker's jerkin. Be jamming. Sell that and we're good to go. Jimmy Superfly.
I guarantee. Shelves full again by
That market wouldn't last a week without those.
Warriors only. Good day to you.
Like, wait.
Not all weapons end in a point.
What more proof do you need?
Oh, is that's gonna be gone. I totally forgot to come grab this loot. That's what I meant to do, and I didn't. Yep. Oh well. What? No! Oh, crap. I never switched back to my weapon. Oh, crap. Like, wait, no, don't. What are you doing? Wait. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Where's my character? What's going on here? What is... Oh, that was weird. Little hiccup there with... I like got stuck or... Weird. Beard's weird. Beard's weird.
All set.
Oh, I didn't even know I was out of focus.
You are but a shadow.
Man, find a way back up, big boy. Come on. I just need a little icon on the armor piece that tells me what level it is. So if I just see a blue 16, I can look at my blue 16 and just kind of be like, all right, that's it. You know, I know I got a blue 16. I'm good to go. You know, resistance will be the last thing I have to look at, but I guess there is still that. I still need to know resistances, because if there is resistance that's higher, but they're both blue, I want to know that too. Yeah, so maybe having a better comparison of what you have in your inventory to what you have in the chest that you're looking at. So maybe if you have the two of the same armors, it'll tell you this one's actually an improvement overall. Maybe you can give us some sort of improvement system in the game that allows the game to know whether or not the blue pair of pants is better than another blue pair of pants based on the overall value total or something. So you can slowly upgrade them to a point of finishing. One of my favorite parts of the game. Still hoping one day they add something over here. Still feel like this guy should be a merchant. Like every once in a while he just comes back to life or something and he'll sell you like recipes. Like maybe this is where we go for recipes. You just have to keep coming back and hopefully the guy's alive during that moment. You know, maybe you can only come back at night, or maybe only during a pestilence outbreak will he show, or something like that. So it would be a once a day thing. Oh, duh. Went over there for a specific reason, didn't even do it. Wanted to make sure this was on 4. Alright. In the workbench, but I just want to get this done so I can do the bounty for here. Get the bounties and challenges done. We'll do 5 crucible runs, or, well, I guess it's getting late. Let me see about getting out of here and I'll let you guys know. Or let me summon a horde of enemies in this area. I feel like this is where you should go. You know, you do... Oh, that was weird. It turned off my W key. Anyway, yeah, go here, summon a bunch of enemies, and then just, they just keep coming out from here, jumping off of here, and you just go, crazy, Maybe as like, maybe as a place for us to get experience in for endgame, so we can actually have a experience grind. But we go to that little arena area, and enemies just keep coming. Eventually, you just get overwhelmed. You know, like there is no beating it. It's meant to just be like a, you know, survival mode or something. Alright, let's go fight this boss. What? You have a range. Nope. Come over here. Sorry, I don't do that. Thank you for the follow. Nope. Sorry, I don't do that. Come on. I'll wait for you to attack because I know exactly what you're gonna do if I attack. So come on. La 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 ba da 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 da. The AI needs a rework. I know what you're trying to do, but I don't wanna do what you want me to do. Waiting for me to come attack, so I guess I'll just force it. Back you into a corner, and then all of a sudden you're able to do something. All he does is avoid everything you do, so why even try to do? Yeah, hopefully they can rework this AI to be a little bit more aggressive. Over there waiting for me to show. Come on. Alright, and we're done with this one. So let's go check out this bounty. Alright, so I'm gonna see about either getting out of here or going for a little bit longer. Let's see if they already respawn. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Alright, my serum's drunk. Big boys go down hard. We're basically full, so I guess we can go dump all that. Weapons. Where are these bounties at? Quarry. I'm just gonna run these bounties real quick. Oh, yeah. Let me climb here. Nope. Yeah. It's good too, so if they're spawned, we could just keep jamming. Alright. Gonna be up top. Such a big ladder. Oh, you a big boy. On the 2 mediums. And those spawn into 4 small guys. Siren's still the most kick-ass creature. I'm telling you, man, when they come out, the Siren boss is gonna be sweet. Dev said they want screenshots of stutter spots. Alright, just watch me play for 30 seconds. You don't even need them. Just come watch me for 1 day. You'll see all the stutter spots. I'll visit everything. So, yeah. Very easy, babe. Can we drop here that we don't? Dropping it. Boom. Oh, look at this little guy up here just chilling. See, I wish I could grapple up there. Let me repel. I have to go around, kill him, and then go back around. You know what I mean? Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, stutter spots are, I mean, you could pretty much figure this out just based on the information that's happening. So for instance, anytime you have a bounty that is, hey, go out and kill, you know, Siren Song 205, watch. Anytime I kill one, like this, it's not even that hard of a test to figure out. So, crap, where was I going? Oh. Well, I guess I'll fight this guy down here. But yeah, so watch. Anytime I finish this. Boom, started. Watch, we'll go kill another one. Boom, stutter. Another one. I won't even kill this one. I'll let it fall into the pit. Watch. Oh, starter. So that, I mean, like, to me, the stutters that are happening in the game are occurring because of actions that are happening in the game. Like, anytime I enter combat, like, parry, stutter. Block, stutter. You know, a certain move, stutter. Bounties update, stutter. You know, what's another place where I get it all the time? You know, boss fights, stutter. Like, it's just anytime they do something big, a lot of information is being updated, it seems to just stutter. So that like, to me, that would be where I start with the devs. Just, okay, it's stuttering every single time the bounty updates. Let's figure out what's going on there. Because it's any bounty where you have to kill enemies. Every enemy you kill. Pestilence, every single time you, like, get a kill and it updates that bar, it stutters a little bit. When it ends the pestilence, it stutters. When you kill the boss, it stutters. All that constant, you know, like, oh, we gotta do the end screen, we gotta load the animations, we gotta, you know, give them the loot, we gotta. So it just seems to be an information dump problem. They're dumping way too much information all at once, and you know, my system or older systems just can't handle that amount of information all at once. So they need to spread that information, whether it's elongating how long before and after you get those kills for that data to update, so that it's not going at the same time animations are loading and unloading. And gotta go all the way back to the start, so it'd actually be faster to go this way. Actually, yeah, we could just do, yeah. It did mention something about offload of environments, deloads in the initial breach patch. Yeah, so there's stuff coming. I mean, like I said, before the breach, the game had rendering issues. Like, it would load area. You would be able to walk in the areas, but it wouldn't load it. Whereas now, these areas are loading fine, but we're getting stutters during combat, during heavy action. I think some weird things happening there. Too much stuff. Yeah, that's kind of where I would start. You know, transitions between locations. What is being packed there? Pestilence. Anytime a pestilence starts, anytime a pestilence finishes, anytime a boss finishes, anytime you update a bounty. So imagine the game's trying to update 3, 4, 5 different bounties, or 6 bounties, or 10 challenges, like all the challenges and bounties that you have in a day. Imagine you're going through the game and it's just constantly tick, 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 tick. Oh, you got this kill, you got that. You did 60% of this place. You did, you know. So I think there's just a lot of information. Big information dump. Yeah, and exactly. It goes back to what Thomas said in one of his interviews or whatever. Like, uh, we now we wanted to get away from loading screens or whatever. So now everything loads seamlessly or whatever. And before games of the past, we had loading screens, and that's where I go. Well, yeah, loading screens were kind of a good thing because instead of showing you a crappy load or a crappy render, the game would just get ready in a black screen. And then the game's ready, boom, let's get them back into the action without them seeing all the loading garbage that happens. So it's cool that developers are trying to push, the seamless nature of gaming. And I guess the only way to do that is to start doing it. But on the other hand, I think some loading screens are fine. I mean, we get a loading screen when we go in and out of caves. We get a loading screen when we go in and out of Eleanor, Vendor, Whitaker's place. So it's like you still have them in the game. You might as well just, if you go to a new location, if the transition was just us going through a simple animation or cinematic, that might be better than us loading, information based on our play style. Like, so I would just go to Orban Glades and it would be me going to an Orban Glades cinematic. And then as it's doing whatever it needs to do, now I'm in Orban Glades. Instead of me just crossing over the bridge, I go to the bridge and then it does something cinematic wise or loading screen. And now I'm at, across the bridge. I don't really need to cross the bridge myself so long as the game loads and plays fine. So I'm okay with loading screens in places where I'm not trying to constantly do something or keep the flow going. So if I enter a new location, yeah, loading screen, that's kind of fine for me. I'm going to be here a while. So as long as there's no loading screens while I'm in location, just know that I'm okay with you doing the loading screen or dumping information to ensure the game's stable before the player sees it's not. How much is rendered in a top-down is always tricky. I think players want the smoothest transition. Right now, I don't need to see your upstairs chest. Exactly. No, and I don't remember the game doing that before Breach. I'm pretty sure this stuff was invisible to me. This didn't used to be an issue. Like, they're literally showing me everything above me. Like, so I don't know how they figure that stuff out, because I want to be able to see my character, obviously, but I don't want you to zoom in because I'm on the first floor, but definitely don't need to see anything on the second floor until I go up these stairs. But I could see how maybe that would have to load that, and so it's definitely something. It looks like they just gotta go through the motions. See, like here I'm losing about 50 frames dumping all this stuff. And I get it. I'm moving a lot of crap. It's updating a whole slew of shit. Like, I get it. Those moments, I'm not like, oh, I can't believe 420. Yeah, the moments where I'm like transferring all my resources and it's got to upload 16 different piles of loot. Like, yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm not looking for stutters to be fixed there. Just where I'm fighting. Just where I'm fighting. Finally. Finally got all three of those. Did we already? For the 2-2. Okay. What up, crime? Test is pretty good. Today's been pretty good. Game's been running pretty good. They basically simplified a lot of stuff too, so all the weapons are balanced out. This update was pretty darn good. Need some music when I'm in my house, devs. It's too damn quiet. I love peace and quiet sometimes, but not this much. So we picked up a new weapon. I didn't even see which one it was, but it filled the slot somewhere. I think it was this. Got all the Seegers now, I believe. 333, 33. Cool. I like when I can put away a weapon and not have to take anything out. Well, we jamming. Alright, we could dump everything. Wait, did I? Oops. Almost forgot. Shit. Okay, so those three. Everything else is good to go. I think not. Sights are way too good. Huge knockdown damage, huge range, third of attack stamina cost compared to other two-handed weapon. Dev, please don't nerf. Yeah, it has good characteristics. But yeah, even for me, I love the scythe, but I still didn't choose a single scythe for any of my builds. So it is good. I do see so much more from the other two hands. So I'll do a little bit more research once we get. We're almost there. Where are my scythes? Yeah, so I got a purple for these. I just need a purple for this one that I can go ahead and start figuring out what I want from them. But yeah, let me see what we're looking at here. Because these are low levels as well. 14. Let me look at some of my other. Okay. Where are my, no. See how these scythe compare. And you got fucking halberd, man. Yeah, they're nice. It's just I feel they're good. And I don't know. See, that's what I mean. Like we can talk all day about builds, but then it's like if you're comfortable with your build, that's the best build. Literally. It doesn't matter if something hits harder or is faster. If you're comfortable, enjoy that. You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean. Like my build, it doesn't hit as hard as other people's builds. I'm not one-shotting Echo Knight, but I can go fight Echo Knight. I enjoy my runs. Like, so that's why that's what I do like about this game is we can talk all day about builds and it's like, yeah, you're right. You are right. Scythes are badass. And then I could talk about my two hands and you're like, yeah, that's kind of badass. Like everything has an avenue of acceptance, you know? Like you can't put anything down. Oh, you're running a tank build? Well, you're not doing as much damage. Doesn't matter. You know, oh, you're running a low life build, so you're doing tons of damage. Well, you can't take a hit. It doesn't really matter. Because if they're able to run that build, they run that build. Simple as that. Like, I don't know. They're doing good. They're doing good. The more I see people talk about builds, the more I just see people like, yeah, I'm just figuring out my own little thing here. And, you know, so we have little guides from everybody, but almost everybody's out there like, yeah, well, I actually use the bow instead of the shield. I actually parry instead of block. And you know, I throw bombs every once in a while. Like some people just, you're just like, but you're one-shotting Echo Knight. But I like bombs too. So they throw bombs. My two-hand. Yeah, because I just had somebody ask this earlier too in Discord. They were talking about which two hands they like, but yeah, for me it's going to be the Seeger, the Hero's Great Axe, Festering Earth, Gilded Twibble, and then there is the two-handed Icebreaker that was pre-breach, so that was specific to something. That was an elemental weapon for me. And then the False Truth and Dried Hive Staff. Yeah, as far as two-handed, like, melee weapons, the Seeger, Hero's Great Axe, Festering Earth, and the Gilded Twibble. Or Gilded Twybill. Harvey, yeah. Depending on how you look at it.
Greeting.
Whetted Edge, purple or sell. Wait. Hone Frenzy, blue or sell. Rune Stricken Wand, any enchant. Doesn't matter. Oh shit, got my fire dash. Fire dash number 2. Is it cheaper to do this now? 29. All right.
Make the world your weapon.
Your beat up.
Soul Threshers? That's what you were talking about. Thresher? Soul Thresher. Back here. Wait, I thought I... Ah, crap. Alright, well. That back. Alright, so we'll go enchant this, see if we can get the purple. That'll be our last one for that. Have every single one. Every version. We can sell that. That in purple. Purple. What was the blue? 13. Purple. I'm gonna sell the torches because I'm just gonna assume that they're not gonna do anything special with these anymore. So I was keeping them as a means to like not have to buy a bunch or whatever. I still feel like I want to keep them though. You know what? I'm still gonna keep these. I have a feeling they might just bring something back for those. Okay, so now take those, this purple, and that goes.
This is interfering.
I felt life. Greeting. Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze? I felt the arc.
Make a fortune in sacrament. Piss it away,
Do you know what it means to be alive?
I will protect the city.
Come on, come on.
All right, now Lily Meadows. Just gonna run this area over here to see if it crashes.
Opportunities aplenty.
It's definitely still dropping frames crazy. I'm just gonna run it. If it crashes, or we're good. See if they fix it so I can climb this again. Nope.
All Seren all Seren are all dead. The voices whisper of your end.
Will the whispers let you die?
I
Something like that. Must have been a mirror you were looking at. Yeah, enemy right here as soon as we come out. Moment of truth. Well, I guess there was an enemy there to keep me from falling off. I hear you.
No rest.
I'm noticing the backstabs are missing again. I don't know if they did a weird nerf on that or something, but it's popping up, but it ain't working. Pops up, doesn't work. Pops up, doesn't work. So that's already like 3 times this stream alone. It would feel like backstabs are not working correctly. Or, yeah, not working correctly. Dude, what? Went up there, stood in line. They shut down before they got to me. I left. What the fuck, dude? Fucking bummer. Go all the way to try and get some food and then they shut down before they serve you? What the fuck, man? Well, the bummer. Even a bummer, just like, what the... Oh, is that a hole? Well, I guess we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna clear the rest of this area. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna have, it's gonna take me too long to completely clear this, but that's okay. Got a fair amount of loot going here. So good day today for sure. Update was good. Game is running pretty good. I mean, you know, like I said, we still got stutters and stuff, but it seems mostly related to just activity stuff. You know, clearing pestilence, updating bounties, challenges. Anytime an enemy does a certain attack. Save it here. See if there's anything I actually want to mess with now. Kind of laggy. I think we're good. Alright, so I'm just gonna dip. Get out of here. Go eat some food. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a good update though. Yeah, Storm Piercer. Be jamming soon. I just gotta, yeah, we'll go over my armor pieces, see what I got, and start making another mesh set. I mean, maybe I can go to leather. We can get away with maybe just a little bit more resistance as help. I'll look at a leather set. And these aren't fully upgraded either. These can be upgraded. This can still be upgraded. This can be upgraded. Alright, deuces. I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, looking at another set. Well, yeah, maybe I'll make a little leather set. See if we can manage with that. Maybe resistance will help us out more than armor. You seem to run pretty good. Like, that was a good patch. Good hotfix. Good hotfix. The weapon stuff, probably the best part. Like, yeah, big help there. Got one like, all right. Really access, right? About to hit 900 hours. All right, deuce. See you tomorrow.
No! What am I doing here? No.